Alrighty, let's see. Just gotta make sure everything is working properly. Send the train! Send it! Alright, let's see. Do these say that correctly? Yes, and that looks good. Okay, perfect! Wow! Welcome everybody to today's live stream. Today we're going to be doing gacha games and Marvel Rivals. So we're going to do about 2 hours worth of gacha games, then about 2 hours worth of Marvel Rivals. All of which will make me want to die on the inside, because of the fact that I'm probably not going to get any of the pulls I want. And then on top of that, Marvel Rivals is just paid. But my plan is that we're going to go through my gacha games, getting rid of all of my stamina that I have in these games. And then also trying to do all the dailies as well. And then if we have enough currency, we will try to do pulls at the end of it all too. Just to see how it all works out, how it all happens. And, you know, hopefully we'll just get lucky. Like right here, we're going to get a 5-star. It's going to be Cypher. Bam. Okay. I'll take QQ, but also, damn. Damn. Hold on. Let me just bop, bop. E5 QQ. E5 QQ. But what is up, Demo and Dan? Welcome to the Live Gamers. Love to have you guys here. Danish police are apparently have a task force on gaming now. That, honestly, I feel like that should surprise me more, but it doesn't. Wasn't joking when I said Dan will have PTSD from Amphoria. Well, yeah, sounds about right. So as much as I want to do more of the story, well, if I were to try and do the story for every single gacha game that I have that I need to get caught up on, we would be here for a very long time. So instead, we're gonna focus on daily specifically. I can do all the story off camera too, anyways. So it is what it is. Right now we're doing the build for my Herta because my Herta is behind. Of course, it's a 4-star Herta. HSR tier list thing. Hold up. Let me do this. Go to this. And then let's see. It was. She's a really good sub DPS, if anyone is wondering, by the way, chat. Like, that's why I want Herta. She is ice. So I should see her around here. Where is she on this? You know, now that I'm looking at this, I'm not sure why I'm building Herta. DPS, support, sustain. Let's see. What does a team around this chick look like? I am just looking at what could potentially be the best team. Ratio down there. Yeah, don't worry. He's gonna Ratio's gonna get the Jeopard treatment on my account. Using a virtual computer to play 2-Point Hospital on one PC. Why? I need that ghost to staff energy shit. I don't understand. Not the 13th Flame Chasers. What? And Cypher is gonna get the ghosting treatment. That's understandable. Okay, I guess what we could do for my team, because like I'm trying to think of all the end game. Usually the issue is that when I'm thinking about the end game, what tends to be an issue is pure fiction, right? Because of the multi-target stuff. the team that I'm kind of looking at right now, it might not be the team that I currently have set up in here. Let's see. So I think right now what I'm thinking, right, is I could go for these two because Robin and Lingshaw are supposedly the best for endgame stuff. If I don't go Lingshaw, I could go Huahua. But then Huahua falls off a little bit in Apocalyptic Shadow. But if I want something that's good at everything, it seems like what I would want to do is Robin Lingshaw. But then the issue becomes, what DPS do I want? Isar apparently adding the long-awaited skip button. No way. Wait, they still don't have it up to this point? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like that they don't have it, but they should have. You know what I could do, chat? Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on this. But what I could do is I could do something really weird where I have Fei Xiao, so that way I can dominate Memory of Chaos and Apocalyptic Shadow, right? And then what I could do, let's see. Yeah, it seems like then what I could do is Himeko for AoE. What do you think about this, chat? It might seem weird, but I'm kind of a weird guy. Just do what I do and make two teams. I could, but I also want to try and make one good team overall that can do a lot of the content. You know, in a way, this team might actually work because usually what happens is that Fei Xiao loves to have Robin. Himeko works really well with Lingshaw. What do you think, chat? Should this be the team that I go for? Right now, I'm going to be using this team because this is what team I have that is built. But should this... I think I'm going to go for this team, potentially. Because I really don't know what else to go for. It could work. Alright, we're going to go for that one then. That's going to be the one that we're building up. So if that's the case... Let me go back to this. Who do we need to build ASAP? Lingshaw, probably. Because if I build Lingshaw, I at the very least could start using this team. Alright, let me pull up the Lingshaw page. Alright, Lingshaw. She's so fucking pretty. Alright, anyway, light cone. Swap. Alternative cones. Let's see. Best light cone is her light cone. It goes with the coffin. Night of Fright. So, if I'm not using the Huahua's light cone, what I would want to use is post-op conversation, which I am currently using. And I also don't even have this fully set up either. Okay, let's do this. 5, 6, quick farm, don't have any of those. 6 of those. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. But if you need help, don't forget that I can always lend you my Aglea. Yeah, true. Whoa! I will say, though, that the Fei Xiao March 7th follow-up attack shit between those two is nuts. She might be the weakest summon but damage, but she still rocks. Oh yeah, no, I've seen her on the tier list, man. The tier list doesn't lie. I just, chat, whenever you guys look gacha tier lists, do you tend to trust Pridewin more, or Pridwin? I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word. Do you guys trust that website more, or do you trust Game 8 more? I feel like I tend to trust Game 8 more. Game 8? Okay, that's what I thought. At one point, I do think that Pridwin was better, but I don't know if that's anymore. But I'm gonna be honest, I use what I find fun. That makes sense. EN music for Robin and CN music for Astra. I wouldn't know, I don't have Astra. If it's on the tier list, then fine. That's fair. I mean, I mainly use it to help me with my build for these characters. That and also the tier list, of course. My idea is I'm trying to create a team that really does good at fucking all the content. Versus trying to sit here and make several teams that can do all the content. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that there's points in the game where you have to have multiple teams set up. But if I don't even have a one goated ass team for everything, I can't begin to start thinking about having multiple teams. Like, her team is still Aglaya, Remembrance, MC, Hyacinth, and Robin. Hell yeah. Any swordsman is a yes use, pretty much. That's how it feels, at least. What were the characters that we were looking at again? I think it was setting up Ling Sha ASAP. Ling Sha, there you are. Let me do this, because that's gonna piss me off. Claim these, and then set my build target instead to Ling Sha. Look at all the characters I don't own. Fucking bullshit. Set as target. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, now. Resources still needed. I guess I probably should do this, huh? This one right here. Rewards this week out of 3. Yeah, let's do that one real quick. You know what? Better. Alright, we gotta do the Echo of War 3 times. Shadow of Fei Xiao. Oh, is this when she went batshit crazy? Her sleeper agent got activated. Oh yeah, it is. It is when her sleeper agent got activated. Sugoi! What I could probably do in the future is when everything's set up, I'll probably just make a Fei Xiao focused team. And then I'll probably also make a Himeko focused team. Unless I get lucky and get better pulls for other stuff that make my characters pop the fuck off. So chat, you guys ready for the pulls on Saber and Archer? Because I don't remember which one is given to you for free. I wonder how the Eidolons are gonna work. Are they gonna give the 5-star with Eidolons, or are we like through an event, or are we gonna have to pull for those Eidolons? Archer's the free one? Okay, that makes more sense. No, you're not ready, Dan? Well, you better start getting ready. Saber, to be honest, I'm starting to think I will just get more summoners. The summoners are kind of a cool aspect of this game. Why is my face Shao dead? What the fuck happened? Yeah, she tends to just die. I don't know why that happened, though. I mean, it's fine. My March 7th is built enough to be the pseudo DPS if needed, but... You know what? We're gonna drop the difficulty by 1 on this one because I think I'm gonna be cooked. I'd rather just be able to win so that way I get the resources. The interrogation part of the story? In the story, I recently just did the thing where Aglaia wraps me around the truth string. And then, I'm at the part where I'm just about to claim my gift. I'm not looking to, since I'll be playing for the polls on Saber and force myself to play a game I don't want to. You don't want to play HSR? That's fair. I remember when I spent money to try and get Topaz, chat, and I got so unbelievably unlucky. It was rough. I'm glad that I decided to drop the difficulty by 1. This is why I don't spend money. Well, this was a while ago, and also during the time that I thought I was gonna be a gacha game creator, like content creator. Because around this time, I also spent money on Genshin to get Farina. Whenever Farina first came out. And with Farina, I actually got Farina. Why is the boss face Shao cooler than the face Shao that you get? That's the real question. My enjoyment was only on Bellabog, and that's probably because it had a familiar character, which is Sela and Banya. I mean, you're like, at the end of the day, how you feel about a gacha game is completely on your experience with it. So, you know, it is what it is. I can't really speak on anything because I don't know anything part of the story. I just play gacha games because I love progression and I love how cute characters are. So yeah, I can't really make a comment on how enjoyable the game is or anything of that sort. Okay, I've got 2 of these, which was good. We need 1 more at the very least. So we run it back. Euphoria is full of familiar faces with different names, with similar fates. Did they connect to even more characters from HI3 to HSR or something? I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that the whole Honkai story is kind of shit. And it's shit probably because of how segmented it is and like fractured, but I don't know. They did? Oh, okay. At what point do we just say that Honkai Star Rail is a marketing funnel for a Honkai Impact 3rd? At what point is HSR just a game to make you want to play Honkai Impact 3rd? Well, not fully connected, but there are characters that rhyme with Honkai Impact 3rd characters. Except Well. Well is Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, and that's fine. Like, honestly, because what it sounds like is people made sure that Well sounds like the idea behind the story with Well is that it actually kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? That's where I'm okay with it. But if they're actually just trying to make like this multiverse type shit and it doesn't make sense, I'm gonna crash out. Like a perfect example of a good multiverse, even if it's like kind of like it's everything everywhere all at once. That movie did a fucking phenomenal job at making something have a multiverse, but like the story actually makes sense if you pay attention. I will say I did watch the movie with my mom, chat. My mom did not understand or comprehend any part of that, and she was just fucking confused the entire time. But I was paying attention, so I like, with me paying attention, yeah, that movie was a banger. Oh my god. It definitely had its weird moments, but damn, was it good. Here's where the multiverse of HSR and HI3 affects the story. Basically nowhere. Good. It's just that whenever you guys were mentioning like familiar faces, the one thing that came to my mind was like, how influential is it? I'm concerned. Well, just decided to take an extended vacation to HSR. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then there's Honkai Gakuen or Gun Girl Z, which is another take of Honkai Impact 3rd character. It sounds like Honkai Impact 3rd characters just take cameos. Like with the Raiden characters as an example. That they're completely separate, but the idea of a Raiden is just a cameo. Like, hey, there it is, sort of thing. Honkai Gakuen comes first, HI3 is second. I don't know what you want me to do with this information. It definitely sounds like it might be just all over the place. For me. So why did it want me to get those? Was it like a trace thing or... Okay, it was for traces. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this, and then here, and then build targets, and now we need to go to this. We can worry about the money another time. 5, 5, 6. Bam, all the way up, and let's get it. What I like about HSR is that I can read chat efficiently right now. Without worry. To me, what matters the most is that the stories are independent and in their own sphere. So that way I can understand what the fuck is happening whenever I do decide to go look at into the story. Which it sounds like is the case. I still feel like ZZZ should have the option to quick farm materials. I would agree, but purely off of the fact that I don't want to just spam click. But then again, I'm gonna be real. I feel like most gacha games are just spam clicking. Because even with Wuthering Waves, I'm spam clicking or holding down the left mouse button. I think one of the only games that I've played recently that isn't just spamming left click would be Punishing Grey Raven. However, I'm still spamming. I'm just spamming my keyboard instead. Which we will probably get into PGR today if we, at least I would hope, but depends on how the stamina looks. Because I know that I have a shitload of stamina in Genshin. But yeah, my idea is I want to do all the events that I can, and then all the stamina that I have. So I got the optimal shit for my section 6 team according to game 8. Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Does it run at like it is like a really solid team too? Because I would hope so. It didn't change, to be honest, at all. You know, that's the good thing about gacha games, at least the ones that we've been playing recently, is that a lot of the gacha games tend to not really change too hard. Roblox games that are trying to be gacha games should get an idea from real gacha games, you know? Where the power creep isn't as fucking massive. Brother, the goddamn gacha game power creep goes at a slower pace than the Roblox gacha games. Roblox gacha games go like 3 times as fast with power creep. Jesus. Fuck no, it's 2 anomaly and an attack character, 2 lightning, 1 ice. So it plays great, right? The Magician Masochist should be out on PGR if I'm not wrong. Magician Masochist. I remember there's been a lot of magician characters that I've been seeing recently, so I probably forget. It does just suboptimal. That makes more sense, yeah. Whoa. Yoink. And yoink. And now we go back to Lingshaw. I guess we were focusing on our traces a bit unintentionally, but still. When using basic attack, regenerate energy. Fuck yeah. Hedge. I'll just use a recommendation here for right now. Ultimate skill. Well, it said ultimate was the most important, so. And then now I can't do skill. Talent is also another priority, so this one. We might as well just level up the basic attack since I have the stuff for it. Jesus. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's all I can do currently, because I'm fucking out of stamina. She should be fine with Miyabi alone. Yeah! Miyabi the GOAT. Alright, we need to do my event stuff. So, Trailblaze mission. This character is adorable, by the way. But, you know, that's literally me. Anyway. Do I have any pulls? I kind of forgot if I did any pulls or not. I know that I did one for QQ. Alright, that was it then. Alright, travel log. Legend. We've already done all this. Journey rewards, though. It says everything's completed. So I don't know why this wouldn't also have a check mark. Divergent universe. Go, I guess. The only way I can make it optimal is by replacing Harumasa with Astra and getting the Section 6 Bamboo. Yeah, makes sense. Cyclical extrapolation refreshed. This team. Threshold Protocol. Recall 1. Enemy targets damage taken decreases by 20%. Their stats increase along with the planes. With their attack and max HP increase to a max of 32%, 80% respectively. The quantity of domains and increases and domain conversion will appear in the second plane. The equations received are more random. So, should I do it with the higher difficulty? What would really benefit me there? $14,000 current score. So if all I really need to do is get 14,000, then we don't need to up the difficulty for no good reason. Because we would get 14,000 by just clearing this. We're just going to do it without increasing the difficulty, because that's what it seems like is the better idea. I feel like it's there just for people who want to torture themselves or something. Something like that. Gambit by the Flame. When entering the night, the first character in the current team gains 2 stacks. I need the sun, though. Because a lot of my shit is based off the sun. Oh, it is what it is. The Hunt and Erudition. I didn't even mean to select it. I mean, it was the rarest one, so... Oh, we got the Hunt all across the board. Fuck yeah. Alright, why the hell not? Just praise the sun? Pretty much, dude. Wait, why is Jingle on my this game sometimes? I'm gonna crash out. Alright, there we go. We got the correct team now. Now we start. You can change characters now on the fly. I guess I just didn't give a fuck. I don't know. This is a bit of a better equation anyways, because these two build off of each other. Oh my god, this is better. I'm cheating. No. So erudition is gonna be more important for the time being. Fine, HSR, I will play the old simulated universe expansions, even if I find it boring, long, and annoying. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, we got an equation expansion. And then I guess we'll start going for this, because I don't really have a choice. Wowzers. Achieve victory in battle to obtain 2 blessings of 1 to 3 star rarity. 1 to 3 star rarity. 2 blessings of 1 to 2 star rarity. 2 additional curios. I feel like curios are kind of powerful though, so like, let's just go for that. Fuck it. Nah, I'd win. Holy shit. Okay. Another equation. Never mind. I guess it didn't give me an equation thing yet. Sad. Here we go. I'm not gonna even read it. I'm just glad I got it. Immediately gain cosmic fragments equal to 50% of the ones currently in possession, which would be 75. 2 blessings required by equations. Lose 2 blessings not required by. Upon obtaining this curio, and should you have all the error codes, it will cause the codes to realize accurate and elegant self-iteration. This one increases attack. Why would I not want that one? Okay, here we go. Increases the chances of 2 occurrences appearing in occurrence domains, but only 1 reward occurrence will appear in reward domain. Upon entering into the domain occurrence, lose 150 and replace the occurrence with a reward. This curio is destroyed when you're insufficient. The current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle outside of a final. This one. More occurrences. Leave after tasting, obtain. You know what? Listen to him speak. Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay. 2 random blessings needed by equations. Or 2 equation blessings. Two equation blessings, right? That one seems pretty good. And then that one. It works out. I might be broke, but it works out. 2 random 2-star blessings and obtain 4 random 2-star blessings, 1 random 3-star blessing, and obtain 3 random 3-star blessings. You know what? It works out. The workbench of creation. Enhanced blessings. We're gonna enhance that one immediately because it's the hunt, and then we're gonna enhance this one because it's crit rate. Override equation. Oh wait, not the equation one. I'm happy with my equations. It's blessings, really. Yeah, I would want to override these ones over here somewhere. Launches follow-up attack, deal 1 instance of aftertaste damage. Ally uses ultimate for the next 2 attacks, deal 1 instance of. Okay. Every time an enemy target takes this one, we're gonna override into the hunt. And then we will try to override. Attack target deal 8% of the attack. Let's do this one. Ally targets attack by 50%. After an ally target breaks an enemy, target's weakness charges brain and event by 10%. If it is an elite enemy, then charged by 40%. I'm gonna go the propagation one for now. Fuck it, that works. All right, boss time. I don't know if this works, but I'm just gonna use all of them. I think Nikkei is getting an Arabic version of the game, of course, with exclusive skin that makes the community mad. What type of skin? Or is it just one of those situations where you're not allowed to have fun? Yeah, get wrecked. A covered up skin? That's what I was kind of thinking too, but also I honestly have no fucking clue. After an ally target uses ultimate for the next 2 attacks, deal 1 instance of the aftertaste damage. Wait, that was the one I just had. Well, no, I didn't, but it was close. Anyways, we're gonna take that one for now. Ooh, Curio! Wind character with the highest max energy in the team uses their ultimate. There's a 150% base chance. Yeah, let's just do that one because I have a wind character. Store combat occurrence because I got the occurrence thing. After consuming conquer, speed increased by 60%. Switch your hold by between day and night by 25%. Final damage up. Okay. That one. We might as well just make it more nighttime then. Fuck it. It's pretty exposed in my opinion. Here, let me look it up. Gyaru Shope girl skin. Nikkei. Okay, that exact search isn't showing up. Yaru girl skin Nikkei? I'm just gonna look up Middle East skin Nikkei then. Is it the one with like the blonde chick? Oh my fucking god. The free skin for the Arabic version of Nikkei. Okay, yeah, let me do sorry, let me correct that. Instead of it being Middle East, Arabic skin Nikkei. Okay, yeah, so that it is the blonde chick. Okay. Why are people mad about this? Is it just because it is revealing? Surprising looking at Arabic standing with exposed women. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I gotta say it is interesting, but I don't know why people would be getting mad over this. It's called Jewel of the Desert. That's the name of the skin, apparently. Region exclusive skin. It is what it is. I just don't know why people are... Oh, wait, that's why people are mad because it's region exclusive? Oh. If it's exclusive, the community will make it not exclusive. Yeah, true. Give me 5 random curios. Even the negative ones. Entering battle randomly increases the chance greatly for one ally target to be attacked by enemy targets for 5 turns. What the fuck? Increases the amount of cosmic fragments required to override blessings and equations by 25%. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Randomly gain a blessing of the hunt. Okay, yeah, this works. The bad curios I got out of that wasn't terrible. Obtain 3 damaged curios. Discard a curio and obtain 3 random curios. Let's go for the 3 damaged ones. Please select a destroyed curio. That one. This one. That one, sure. Wait. Any targets enter battle, they receive a set of amount of damage equal to 99% of the respective max HP. This curio is destroyed after winning. Yeah, they're gonna go for this one. I don't want them to actually get destroyed. Discard can include negative ones, just so you know. Could be a free debuff removal. I agree, but also those debuffs that I got weren't even terrible. It's just a skin, so I really don't get why people get mad and said it's favoritism. The CN one made sense since it had some quality of life global needed. I don't know. The way that I see it is that exclusive skins are just weird to do. Like, it's a weird practice. Believe in them with pure devotion. Enhance 5 random blessings. Obtain 3 blessings of 1 to 2 star rarity, and all characters lose HP equal to 50% of their current HP. We're gonna go for that one. I like Hunt. I like Hunt. I like Hunt, but there's no Hunt this time. I'm tempted to do this one because this one is better, but this one would get me an index entry, so fuck it. Okay, I forget that the normal fucking simulated universe has no character switching, which for some reason includes Trailblazer path changing. Fuck if I know, dude. Normally when I do the things, I don't even tend to switch for the universe stuff. You have good... I mean, I would invest, but I just don't got the money. Occurrence or adventure? Adventure, because it sounds fun. Break barrels. I can do this. Let me at him. Let me at him. Light work. Light work. Light work. Increase cosmic fragments by 40%. That would probably negate the other, like my negative curio, so I wouldn't mind this. All allied targets resist all damage except dot until after they are attacked. That's not that crazy. We're gonna go for this one. Allied target. Well, actually, when allied targets steal follow-up attack damage, increase weakness, break efficiency. That one's pretty good for my team right now. Yeah. I rolled that one with the lotto and all my characters were 1 HP. Oh boy. Not the 1 HP. One random cuckoo clock, series negative curos, and 2 blessings of the path regarded for the distance of the right. Wait, it gave me these anyways? Well, shit, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. That's why I want to switch to Destruction Trailblazer for the out-of-fight heal. That makes sense, yeah. Two random curios of 1 to 2 star rarity. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's get all the curios, good and bad. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Okay, so we get all the alloys. These don't have any effects. I don't know what that means then. What was the point? Final damage up by 30%. Honestly, more nighttime and also more damage. Enhance more hunt, and then we are going to enhance more hunt. Override equation. Not equation, sorry. Blessing. Let's do this one. This one I wouldn't mind right here. Let's follow up attack on an enemy. The target of this action is delayed by 25%. That's not bad, but I'm gonna go for this one for now. And this one. Target is to attack. The damage is distributed. Sure, we'll go for that one, I guess, for now. And then we'll re-roll this one. Type resistance penetration is not bad. Remembrance would be good if I use Memo Sprites, which is summon teams, but I don't, so we're gonna go for this one. And I have enough to do more rerolls as needed. I'm gonna leave this one on for now. Let's see. Okay, let's re-roll this. What difficulty is this? The highest difficulty I have available, so like 6 probably, something like that. Fuck. Okay, I didn't want that roll. It is what it is. Bam. 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 And BAM! I really don't know if all those skills or whatever work for doing all this, but I'm just gonna pop them. Honestly, it seems like my team is still gonna be doing well, even with all the negative curios and whatnot, so I'm not worried. Just use everything with that team? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. The hunt! Imaginary destruction. The hunt! Store occurrence. Occurrence it is. Hiya! And pull 1 time. Nah. Pull 5 times. Wait, I think I lost a little bit of money there. Fuck. One more time. One more time. When entering a domain, all allies recover all HP, energy, and TV points. I'll reset all characters who are down. That's fucking big. Huge. Did it just pull a blade? I'm gonna do another pull. Fuck. You already know what you've got the moment that the capsule rolls out. No, the Gamba! The curse just pulled a blade. It did? Well, I can't do that one. I'm poor. Occurrence or combat? Well, I got the occurrence thing, so we keep doing that. Destroy one destructible curio and open the door. Or I can obtain cosmic. No, let's do it. Let's fucking just go, dude. Please select the curio to destroy. I wonder which one it's gonna be. Get the shit out of here. I'm not reading all that. Obtain 400 cosmic fragments or 2 destructible curios. Yeah, give me the cosmic fragments. Money! Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Receive IOU dispenser curio and the 150. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? What does this do? Oh, that's cool. It'll, if I hold on to my cosmic fragments, it doubles my shit. Hell yeah. How's your endgame stuff? Do you bother clearing it? Because with your team, you probably can. I do bother clearing it, but I just recently got back into all the gacha games. And then also on top of that, the team that I'm going for, I guess I can't show you right now. I actually figured out the exact team I'm going for finally, but I can't name it off the top of my head right now. But yeah, no, with my current team, I absolutely should be able. If I can't, then I'm cooked. Okay, so I want to overwrite some of these into more of the... Okay, we're going to overwrite this one. I just don't need this. Yeah, we're going to go like that for now. Overwrite that one again. I'm gonna get this one just so that way I have that one indexed, I guess. Let's see. Fei Xiao is carrying Hun in endgame, honestly. Everything is so AoE focused these days. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I actually remember my team. It's gonna be Fei Xiao, Himeko, Robin, Lingsha. That's the team that I want to go for because I'm hoping it will just clear all content, period. These ones are all shit. Well, I can't do any more rolls on that anyway. Oh, hello there, good sir. For Fei Xiao, your current team is better. Well, that's not the problem. But like, I want more than just Fei Xiao being good. Huahua supremacy. I understand. I do love Huahua. But Lingsha slightly outdoes her, apparently. Again, like I said, I want Day more than anything because I have the bust for Day. That is one of the bosses of all time. I fucked that up. I can't believe it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Perfect. Now I just win, guys. But for real, it's our best team. The only thing that could be better is Topaz over March. Yeah, I know. I know that I almost have the perfect team for Fei Xiao, but the difference for me is is that when things get to AoE, my team does quite struggle quite a bit. When things also require break, my team does struggle quite a bit. So that's why I'm trying to go for a bit of the best of both worlds, but hence the idea with Fei Xiao and Robin, and then with Himeko and Lingsha. It's about consistently doing all content swiftly. Now, I mean, with one team. Now, if I wanted to, I could just min-max 2 teams and then have one team that specifically does the AoE stuff, and then another team for everything else, which would be a Fei Xiao team. But I also just don't care. I'm a bit of a baller. You can do 2 focus teams. But I'm a baller, I said. God damn it. I will use one team that conquers all. Yo, I can do more polls. Inspiration circuit. You can use consumables. I don't give a fuck about using consumables. I'm just gonna be so real. Random types of treasure and game game machines may appear. Yeah, that sounds cool. So mix between break and the hunt. Yeah, I guess. Effect hit rate, that's not that important. Speed, that could be good. Referring to an equation overriding at the workbench creation, the probability of discarded equations and unselected equations reappearing is reduced. That's cool. You know, let's just get this one anyways, fuck it. Curio store will increase with the amount of purchasable curios by 1, and blessing store will increase purchasable blessings by 1 in store domains. That's pretty good too. Fuck, I was hoping I could get that. Let's do this. Alright, that works. Okay, finally I got a nighttime one. Jeez. I think I can literally get like one more nighttime one, right? And then now that I've done that, now I go to the postscript. No, never mind. I guess I don't. Good to know. Well, if you just go back into the gotchas, does that mean you missed the free Ron May 0%? I don't know about the 0%, but I did absolutely get Ron May for free. I have no words. Thank God he got it. I mean, you want me to be real with you? I would have been fine either way. It is amazing to have Ron May, and also to have the option there to use Ron May, but it also wasn't super necessary for my account currently. Although probably down the line in the future, I'd definitely want Ron May, so it's like I'm glad I got it either way. All right, so this is the team once again that I'm going for right here. I was curious about doing this at first, but then I remembered that Fei Xiao Robin are an iconic duo, and then Himeko Lingsha are also a pretty fucking damn good duo too. So, and then when I also apply this to these two duos together, it sounds like that could theoretically be a fucking solid team. So this is my idea. The team I'm using right now, of course, is this though. Yeah. Somehow that team could work. That's what I'm saying. All right, chat, let's do some pulls. We're gonna get Cypher right now. I know I should say it for like the upcoming stuff, but here's the thing. I need Cypher. I need Cypher. I literally don't need it for any normal reason. I need Cypher because it's literally me in a Honkai Star Rail. That's it. That is quite literally the only reason why I need Cypher. Wait, is this good? I don't know. I can't tell off the animations. Bro, I feel like that's an obsession. It absolutely is an obsession. If they add a character that is literally just like my shit, you know. Check the ticket. What about the ticket on what on the ticket? If it has a rainbow ticket when it's space, rainbow ticket when it's space. I got scammed. Rainbow effect in space. Okay, that makes more sense. Just wait until a very upbeat music. Well, we didn't get it though, so. But like I said, we're doing all the events on the games that I can as well. Tingyun, you're so generous. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who the fuck you are, Tingyun. Look, chat, at the end of the day, I will absolutely swipe for fake characters if need be for that collab and whatnot. The issue is I'm trying not to swipe for Cypher. That's the real concern I have right now. Arcade machine. She's a girl. No, look. I know who Tingyun is, but I don't know who Tingyun is, okay? Her neck snapped, my guy. Her fucking neck went, you know? So it's like, I don't know who you are. Plus, you think that I paid attention to the story? Look at how I'm skipping all the fucking dialogue in this damn game, brother. I don't know shit about the story right now. I guess I'm going history mode. Well, there you go. Start challenge. Wait, do I just play any of these? What does this get me? It looks like this would get me fucking nothing. We're gonna do one of them at least. Oh, you don't care about killing characters? They killed her and brought her as playable twice. Tingyun died on the Lawfu, but Ron Mei did the Ron Mei, so she's back and better. Ron Mei, you crazy bitch! I feel like this is cheating, chat. Am I cheating? Damn! When the game get hard? That didn't do shit. Damn, why is a dead body DMing me right now to hit up on a near coffee shop? Pretty much. An attendant. What do you have for sale? What do you sell? What do you sell? I don't care, actually. You know what? I take it back. I don't actually care. What does this do? What the fuck? Like that's the story. She died. Ron-mei just decided to bring her back, and Himeko and Well picked her up while we were participating on the Lawfu sword fighting, as I remember. If it works, it works. That's what I get. That's what I got from all this. Oh, wait. Golden Bloods boons. Is there more that I'm supposed to be doing it with the universe shit? I thought that I did what was needed to do. right? The only thing that's confusing to me is what is happening in the Divergent Universe shit. So I swear I did everything now, right? Because I got the 14,000? How do I get all this? So let me get... is this all from just playing over and over and over again and then getting these in the like the matches I do, essentially? $14K1 is the general simulated universe shit. Like, I understand that the Titan Odes I get from just playing. The Gallery of Possibilities, I understand that's also just indexing things as I pick them up. But I'm confused about the Stable Computing Array specifically. Is it just straight up that I just keep like playing it over and over and over again then? Is that literally what it is? Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. So that means we don't need to worry about that. Charlotte Homecoming. Let's see. Recommended gameplay. Nope. Aptitude Showcase. Sure, let's start the trial. I'm not going to pay attention to it, but I'm going to do it. The simulated universe, what did you expect? Drugs. Now can we do some little story? No. We can't. Stato! Because we have multiple gacha games to get to. I'm not going to read any of it. I'm just going to full send it. We have multiple gacha games for me to get to, right? And also, I'm just trying to get caught up with events and stamina usage. And then what I'll do is do the story when I can. Because the story isn't going anywhere. But the events and my stamina will be. Trust me, I want to do more of the story because I want to be caught up. But catching up is the is also necessary with events and stamina. I literally just need Cypher because it's literally me in the video game as a cat girl instead of a cat boy. Chat, does Cypher also have a similar personality to me? Because I am curious about that. Let him watch Cypher's ass for now? Fuck yeah. Cypher is the kill stealer of the squad. Sounds about right. What the fuck? My lawyer just advised me not to speak. Good luck. She pulled a sword out of the titties. Do you steal stuff? No. What is there for me to steal anyways? I just sit here and play video games on the stream and then I try to do everything else that I'm trying to do. So you see, I don't regret pulling her. No, the only thing I regret pulling was Jeopard, guys. Can't believe I got that guy. Fuck, man. Priceless jewel. Aren't a lot of these, if not most of these, fucking ass? I guess Past and Future is pretty decent, if I remember correctly. And then Seriousness of Breakfast is also pretty decent. Everything else is kind of eh. And Weird Wildfire is pretty okay. This shit, meh. This shit is where the real stuff's at. Oh, man, how to crack my neck. Anyway, let's do Pure Fiction, because I haven't done that yet. Propaganda I'm falling for. Algea is the best DPS in the entire game. I don't know, man. Some people will probably argue fucking like Acheron Supremacy or something. Yeah, I'll listen to the Chronicles. Enlighten me. Wow. Yep. I'm gonna regret that I didn't read any of that probably, but let's get it. Alright, before I start, let me see if there is actually a quote-unquote, like, best DPS in the game. Okay, let's go to Game 8. Let's go to Game 8's tier list. And then let's go to this. Okay. Best DPS in general / overall. The contenders right now that I can see: Maide, Anaxa, the Herda is even... No, but... Yeah, the Herda. So 5-star Herda, Anaxa, Maide. Aglaya is very good, but not as good. Slightly worse than the ones I just mentioned. Slightly. Is she also in there? I don't know if Hyacine is a DPS. Oh no, she's sustained. Fucking goated sustained, by the way. Just gotta say that now. Casterus is up there. Yeah, those are like the best DPS in the game right now, according to what I'm looking at. Casterus is apparently the best DPS. There it goes. Acheron has fallen off, sadly. You know what? Acheron can get the blade treatment. I said it. I just pissed off everybody in that plays HSR. I fucking said it. Look, the only reason why I'm saying that she can get the blade treatment is because of the amount of times that everybody was trying to fucking troll me, saying that I didn't get Acheron, that I'm ass because I don't have Acheron, that people shouldn't listen to me because I don't have Acheron. Like, let's just be real here for one fucking goddamn second. The amount of gatekeeping that existed within the community because of the fact that I didn't fucking have Acheron, or if you didn't have Acheron, you're shit. Yeah, nah. That's why I'm saying Acheron can get the fucking blade treatment. Because everyone that tried to gatekeep, God, I hope that their waifu gets nerfed to the goddamn ground. They can buff her afterwards, but it's a statement. It's a statement, goddammit. Greetings, Huz. It's actually greetings, father figure to you. What's your user in Honkai? I will allow you to borrow my Acheron. No, you see, I wouldn't want to allow you to borrow my Robin, though. That's the difference. You see, I have a premium Robin here. Goated ass relics, goated ass stats, full level, her specific light cone, maxed out traces. I wouldn't want to give you, I wouldn't want to allow you, on the other hand, to borrow my Robin. That's what I think. I have Robin, Heartbreak, yeah, but she's not as good as my Robin. Also, on top of that, I wouldn't want you to allow you to borrow my Fei Xiao, who has max level, max her light cone, max traces, goated relics, goated stats. I also would want to allow you to borrow my Huahua, max Huahua, max her light cone, max traces, goated relics, goated stats. That's what I think, Aaron. Talking about allowing to borrow? Fuck you. I have a better Casterus? I don't give a fuck. I don't even got Casterus. And you think I give a fuck? Should I keep Foog and Gallagher on the share? I mean, you can put whoever you want on there. I just put whoever I feel like is going to get used more so that way I can get more money from people. Team is empty. Oh. So, Aaron, you don't have Don Hong and Bibiter Lune. Why would I want a character that quite literally drains your entire skill bar? Like, do you know how skill heavy in Don Hong IL is? Not to mention, IL is about the same fucking quality of DPS as Blade is nowadays. And you're over here trying to flex your fucking Bibiter Lude. Fuck out of here. Someone else needs to, you know what? I gotta be rough with you, man. I just gotta be dead ass. Oh, and my Robin's better? Just because your Robin's better, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna go out of my way to build Jeopard, okay? Also, my UID is down here at the bottom left if you guys really wanted to add me. I'm just here eating popcorn with my Ice Queen Jingaloo. Yeah, but you're not out here trying to, like, compare your account with your characters and shit. You're not trying to be, like, trying to make a gacha game an esport. You know what I'm saying? We got Aaron over here. I saw that he's level 7. I hope I'm gonna keep his ass that way at this point. But yeah, no, Charlie, let's see. So, for my team here, let's see. This shouldn't be too bad to create a somewhat okay team. We're gonna go Herta, because she's just level 80. I'm gonna throw a random ass team together, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Fuck. My account's better than yours. Take that. I know you care. Because I said you care. That's what some of you guys sound like, I'm just saying. You know, someone had to be honest with you. Okay, good support characters now. I'll read what you guys are saying and yapping about in a sec. I gotta win. Where did the chick go? Where did she go? Okay. And I'll use Huahua for this team, because for this team, I want to try this one. No, shit, this one. There we go. All right, let's see what the fuck y'all are yapping about. I'm 65 on my Trailblaze. Imagine not being max level for like a while now. Couldn't be me. My Jeopard's better than yours. Take that. If I could uninstall Jeopard from my game files, I fucking would. I might like Acheron, but the queen need her nap time. Are we talking about Jinglu? It's level 1. Throw whatever you want. No, actually, it's level 55. Ah. After allies use ultimate to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 5 great value for allies. You know what? I'm just gonna equip random effects. I can't be bothered to read all this shit right now. Speed increase, I don't really care. This one. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm popping everything. When I search your UID, it doesn't show. You should have been in American servers rather than the EU. You know what EU sounds like? It sounds like ew. America. Imagine not playing on the US server. Damn right, Dan. America. Sela, honestly, Sela wouldn't be a bad idea for one of these earlier runs for sure. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Yo, that's crazy. Anyways, game. So you gonna use my Gallagher, or should I finally replace it with something that will get people to use my shit? Deb, I know you're not talking to me with that dude. I know you ain't. Everyone uses Gallagher. Everyone uses mine. Only reason I have... because I asked this fucking question 3 times already. I don't know why I'm getting a fucking attitude. I think I recall way back then, okay, that when you were asking me initially, because I was, mentioned something about like Aventurine, Gallagher, and just sustain overall. I recall someone in chat telling me, you should use Gallagher, Gallagher this, Gallagher that. And then I was just like, if you want to, you can put Gallagher in your support. Did that mean that you should, that you have to? No. So I don't know why the fuck I'm getting attitude. Damn. I always have said, and I will continue to say, that you can put whoever the fuck you want to put in your support characters. I haven't played gacha games in how long, and I'm getting attitude for not using a support character? What the fuck? This is how you know I'm playing a Hoyo gacha game, because I'm getting hate over some weird shit. You should use Jeopard as sustain. Nah, I'm good. How do I change my region? Slapping it and asking it nicely. Fine as DPS? No, I'm good. I'll use Jeopard as like a paperweight or a bench warmer, you know, one of those things. You don't? True. You gotta restart on that server. I mean, this is just what Aaron gets for having an EU account, obviously. Chat, I'm winning. I'm winning so hard right now. I can always do pure fiction later, chat, so I'm just gonna do this one. And then, we're gonna see if there's any actual events for me to do, and then we're gonna swap gacha games. I remember when Jinglo was meta. Dururi! Fucking demo out here giving me sass for not using their fucking goddamn Gallagher. Can't believe it. Although, to be fair, that is less annoying than fucking Aaron coming in here saying that his account's better than mine and shit. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't use that then, I think. Why is Cypher kinda like me, but in this game? True. The only reason I have a US account is because somebody here is scared of the world regulations. And also, you just liked having the capability of playing alongside your favorite content creator, Purrgress, as well, because it's just cool like that, right? You missed Himiko's technique, how? Because I purposely didn't aim it at the enemy because I didn't know what her fucking technique did, and I didn't want it to attack the enemy, knowing that Fei Xiao's technique does like a tornado thing around me. I purposely missed it. You think if I wanted to fucking land it, that I would fucking miss? Plus, I would make fun of myself. You're not hot? Well, attractiveness is, you know, it is unfortunately subjective. But, you know, you should ask your mother on what she thinks about my attractiveness because of what I did to her last night. It's written what it does on the button. I don't read kits in this game right now. I just follow the tier list and I play the fucking game. I'm not saying that I'm good at the game either. I literally haven't read a kit in this game right now. Chat, if you guys are wondering why gacha games aren't as popular as you want them to be, this is the fucking reason why, by the way. I'm just being honest. The amount of gatekeeping in my audience that's happening right fucking now is actually insane. You're in the US, motherfucker, with Congress. Imagine being Ireland and not being independent from the United Kingdom. Like, why are we even fucking trying to bring fucking that bullshit into this? Let's be real here, dog. I saw Akron was good and pulled for her. Yeah, literally. Her Ireland is separate from the UK. One second, let me get this real quick. Oh, so is it Scotland that's still part of the United Kingdom? I swear. Well. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, you're right, chat, you're right. My information is outdated drastically. That is interesting. I didn't know that Ireland had independence from the UK. I was thinking of Scotland then, I guess. Scotland forever! US education, everybody. Who the fuck here is saying that US education is good? I'm too busy trying to be a sensei and a doctor at the same time. I can't be bothered gatekeeping shit. Dan, thankfully, you're the only person in my audience right now that's not trying to gatekeep some sort of fucking random aspect of some fucking Hoyo Gacha game shit. But this is expected for Hoyo Gacha games. I wasn't sure when it was gonna happen to me, but it happened. Well, we fought the British and won. Chat, who's gonna tell Aaron how the United States got its independence? I'm not gatekeeping, I'm just an asshole, and I continue to be an asshole. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. That makes sense, actually. We are a toxic community, fellas. Yeah! Go back to Genshin, guys! Disgusting! Hey, that shit was needed for the build, plus 20 poison damage, it's crucial. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. I was thinking of the 1900 knowledge, brother. Oh my god. Ugh, not Genshin. No, honestly, Aaron, you probably played a shitload of Genshin. I don't want to hear it, dog. You were probably like hyping up Genshin in the past. I bet you have a max level account on Genshin. By the way, chat, if you want me to be dead ass and super honest, let's see. Yeah, honestly, I actually have no defense about why my knowledge was that outdated. I'm thinking that Ireland was completely still part of the UK. I do see that it is only Northern Ireland that's still part of the UK, but I genuinely had no... I just had my information completely incorrect. That is interesting. Well, I got educated. Unfortunately, it was by chat. Blame my education system of my country. That's the only thing that you guys can really insult right now. I mean, there's other things that you could probably criticize the United States for, let's be real. But still. Excuse you, I play Zenless Zone Zero. I can understand why you play Zenless Zone Zero specifically, though. Like, let's just be real here. You are claiming, Riot, that I'm not hot. And you were saying that Cypher is kinda ... We all know why you're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if you got skins for characters in Nikke and Azure Lane. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if your most played like gacha game would be Brown Dust 2. Let's just be real here. You're playing Gooner gacha games, and I am all for it as well. Hello, this side of the chat, true. We are the educators, people. No! The only skins I have in gacha games I play are the March skin that was free. I'm not gonna lie, the only skins that I would get in any gacha game for that matter would be Azure Lane currently, and that's because Azure Lane is, like, their monetization model is unbelievably good. The only 5 stars I have is, her name is the cowboy girl with the massive gun in Genshin. Fucking cowboy girl with a massive gun in Genshin. That does not ring a bell to me for any of the characters. All right, chat, there's no events for me to do. Let's swap the gacha games. Hold up. Aaron is into traps confirmed. I mean, listen, there's a reason why Astolfo is loved. Zilla Zone Zero is the best Gunner game. The only reason I hate the term Gunner game, even though I use it myself too, is the fact that it's usually used to try and hate on people that like hot characters in video games. But I'm gonna be real, who wants to play a game where you're a fat ass, fucking ugly ass looking bald character or something, you know what I mean? Like, let's just be real, chat. If you were to play a game like Doom and you found out that Doom was just like this big fat ass guy that also is like a neckbeard or some shit, I don't think that Doom would be as popular. You know what I mean? I wonder if both chats are together on his end. They are. Apparently, game journalist, aka IGN. Yeah, pretty much. All right, chat, we're swapping to Zelda Zone Zero, by the way. But yeah, no, I don't know why we get like people will make the statements. Like, for example, game journalists are upset that Stellar Blade has Eve, who is hot as hell. Like she's fine as fuck. Let's just be so real for a second, right? These are the same people that would hate on and shit on Bayonetta because Bayonetta is too hot. Did you guys know that they shit on Bayonetta because she had a straight relationship and a child with her husband? I shit you not, the game journos hated on Bayonetta because canonically she had a loving relationship with a husband, a straight relationship with a husband, and then had a child. They hated on Bayonetta for this shit. Like, we've lost the plot, ladies and gentlemen. We have lost the plot. I can imagine a journalist hating on Metal Gear because it's an infiltration game. Who knows at this point, man? Pretty sure Eve's model is actually from some real one in real life. It is. It is. What they did is they took a model, took her body, and added that to the game, and then put a different face on it, which is awesome. And also, you want to know the realist take, by the way? I saw someone do the analytics. Dragon Age Veilguard had more sex scenes in it than Stellar Blade. Yes, Stellar Blade had 0 sex scenes. And we're gonna sit here and say that Stellar Blade is a Gunner game. Okay. What about the sex scenes in these games, huh? Oh, we don't want to talk about that? I wonder why. Also, look at Belle's cute outfit. Adorable. Ron May is a fucking on crack. She's OP. She is OP. IGN shit on Invincibles last season. All my bros hate IGN. We all hate. Yeah, no. Well, also, there's just so many things that could be said that I'm just not gonna, because it's just gonna be a waste of my time and energy. Game Journalist Circle 1, this game is for horny people. 2, nobody plays this game, so ignore it. 3, why did they make this character straight when everybody knows she is supposed to be a lesbian and she canonically had a child and has a loving husband? Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Zone Zero community, who would make the most milk out of all the characters? Like, what, obviously? Woman rat spotted. No, yeah, to be real though, let's see, what character can produce the most milk? Yeah, like, and I agree. Yup. You guys are wrong, by the way. It's obviously Pan Yinhu. Oh, get on my level, chat. Also, I just gotta say, look, I might not be a furry, but I just gotta say, I'm just saying. Smash, next question. Where do we get this character is the next question. Ready? Watch this. Fuck. I was gonna sit back and relax and say winners win if I got it, but I didn't get it, so like it's chat's fault probably. ZZ fans rioted ZZZ's Twitter because they added so you can't look at the characters' asses, which is crazy. Yeah, and then guess who was mad about that? Guess who was mad that people can't goon? Game journalists and activists. I just gotta say this right now. And I will die on this fucking hill because I care about my video games. Also, let me go ahead and change my category while I'm yapping. I will say this now. If you align with activists for your product, you are out of the loop. You are out of touch. The reason I say this is because many people fucking hate activists. We don't like activists for anything because they're usually detrimental to the actual cause and beliefs that people have, right? It is annoying. So if you are a game journo and you are on the same side as activists, more than likely you are missing the fucking plot. Also, if your game is trying to cater to the activists, you're also probably far beyond the plot as well. Journalists are trying to bring politics in a place where everyone is racist or acting like a racist for fun. Yeah, and also, how many people in the gaming sphere also act like sexists, too? I mean, guaranteed, look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the community of gamers doesn't have actual racists, misogynists, sexists, you name it. Every like community will have its own bad actors, right? But like many people do this to joke around because that's what brings the gamers together, talking shit. You think I want to hang out with my boys if they aren't calling me names? I want them to call me retarded and other things because then what they're doing is trying to make it me a tough human being that can face reality in the world. I have Shark Gold and Zelda Zone Zero. Damn. Ellen Joe is pretty sick. Def didn't send something in ZZZ. Oh boy. Then force out the racists and sexists and the fun people. Hey, all my friends are criminals and racists. There you go, man. There you go. And you know what the sad part is, too? Like, I'm gonna stay away from politics, but this is gonna touch a little bit on it. I apologize ahead of time. But the thing that's depressing right now is that if you have the belief that gamers should be left alone and that we don't want our games to have politics in them, guess what, chat? You're considered right-wing right now, according to the internet. You're considered alt-right, you fucking Nazi, you fucking bigot. Doesn't matter where you are actually on the spectrum. That's what you are now. Congratulations. Proud of it? I am a Nazi then, proud of it. For real, dude, that's how it works though. You're like, shit, if that's what it takes, I guess that is what I am. God, bro, I don't know why it's so difficult to just like be a good person, have good faith conversations, and have meaningful discussions. But you know, it's easier to have. Let me reject this real quick. All right, I rejected that friend request. Anyways, why's my beloved? Did they actually give him a good outfit? Maybe you're spending too much time on Twitter. No, you want me to be real? If I pull up Twitter right now, I guarantee you one of like the first three things I see is either going to be VTubers or Gooner shit. All right, let's see. Hold up. Okay, VTuber and really cute VTuber shit. One political, like, centered sort of thing. Two political things. Another VTuber thing. Game industry. I don't even know what the fuck that one is. Game industry. Game industry. Wait, chat. Amelie voice acted another Hoyo character. She VA'd for Jingle, and she VA'd for Zealous Zone Zero Dina now. You can hear me as the English voice of Dina in Zealous Zone Zero. I love this sassy diva. Holy shit. VTuber. I think this is some crazy Gooner shit. Okay, I had to make sure that you guys can't hear this, just in case. Yeah, no, that was some crazy Gooner shit. Oh my god. And then there's some more gaming stuff. More game industry stuff. But this one is so outrageous, I have to share it with you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna let you guys, Monarch, I'm gonna let you guys read this real quick while I catch up on your chat real fast. They changed a lot of VAs, including Paimon We Won. True. But yeah, here we are, chat. I'm gonna be honest, chat, okay? I've seen a lot of these takes. Wait, what the fuck? Is that fucking real? There's no way that shit is real, right? Chat, it's actually a real fucking thing. I just looked it up. It is real, and it is still an article that is still up. What? I wouldn't be bothered by this if they would do shit like every boob in Assassin's Creed Odyssey rated, or every vagina in Assassin's Creed Odyssey rated too. You know what I mean? But I guarantee you, it's just like penis. Man. Chat, I guess this just means that we need lootsink more than ever, huh? Just a little plug. I guess we need lootsink more than ever, huh? I'm working on it, chat. I am working on it. In fact, I made 8 documents in regards to setting up everything else here. But chat, I'm just really proud of this fucking homepage because it looks way cleaner now. And now, if you click on posts, now this is where like the previous homepage is. Also, I'm just gonna say this now, although I'm probably gonna be getting rid of these documents right here, like all these here, If you guys want to see some good coverage of stuff that's happening, this is some good shit still. And hashtag ad, it basically is at this point, but the thing is I don't actually get money at all from running lootsink. So if you guys want to support me, and actually have something that's good, instead of me talking about 10 out of 10 penises in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you should support lootsink. Anyways, back to the video game, huh? So they are about purr-sized? Nah, you see, we don't talk about my genitalia size. I'm not even sure if that's what you were getting at, but I'm that's what I say. Yep. Bag boo, wake up, bag boo. Zelda Zone Zero tier list based on boobies. Bro, I would do that just to piss people off. But that wouldn't be a lootsink thing, that would be a Purrgress thing, I'm not gonna lie. Because lootsink to me is, like, I value the idea of lootsink to no greater extent. I just want everybody to know how much I value lootsink. Answer, liking. Wait, is it Gamba time? Alright, chat. Hold on to something. Meat, triple meat, yo, money. Oh, and also, chat, hold on. Let me see if I can prove it to you that I've been working hard. For lootsink, that is. Which one of these documents has an absurd amount of fucking pages to it? Let's see. Okay, this one doesn't have a shitload of pages, but I like this one a lot. Look, okay? I'm not going to yap about the whole thing to you because it is still a 2-page document, right? Just look at the editorial policy that I've developed for lootsink, okay? The one big thing is number 3 here. Journalistic independence and disclosure protocols. Basically, what this says is you can give me review copies and review products, but fuck you if you think I'm gonna try and judge any of your shit any differently than the way that I would normally judge things in general. All products are evaluated according to the same rigorous objective standards that would be applied to a product procured through direct purchase. Any content, including but not limited to the lootsink content, involves a product received at no cost to the publication, lootsink, will feature a conspicuous disclosure statement. This statement will be placed at the top of the publication to ensure no ambiguity exists regarding the provenance of the product under discussion. Let's see. And then I also make a mention here about, like, if there's errors, I will actively try to go out of my way to fix it and also document it depending on how the severity of like a piece of information not being covered. Like, depending on the severity of the information needing to be covered, essentially. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to show that off too because I'm passionate. Bro looks like a proud dad. Bro, you have to understand how many, like, let's be real, chat. Do you guys get your gaming news, if you guys get your gaming news at all? Do you guys get your gaming news from YouTubers or fucking news outlets? Let's just be real here for a sec. Most of you guys are going to say YouTubers, right? Or content creators for that matter. YouTuber? Damn right. Mainly Reddit. Reddit's also pretty okay. Send me money and the game and I will suck it off like it's no tomorrow. Cash grab game makers. I am buyable. I'm not. I'm not. I value my shit way too much. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off because, I mean, honestly, it's crazy that there's even a fucking article out there that where someone got paid to write about the ratings of penises on statues in a video game. And it was, like, you have to think of it this way too, chat. A writer wrote that, an editor edited that, and approved of it to be uploaded. I think of it differently. I don't want to think of it differently. Got paid to look at dicks. I don't think that makes it any better. The only way that could make it any better is if they decided to also do it for like female statues or something. You know what I mean? Imagine getting paid just for looking at your rivals' teammates. I guess it depends on what aspect you're looking at with your rivals' teammates. Return to upgrading. I think I should be able to get Lycan to level 50 now. My ZZZ team might not make a lot of sense, but it works. Bro one-shots enemies with a single assault. Well, let me just say. ZZZ should increase the excess energy cap. It's too low. I wouldn't know. Since I'm just getting back into it. Bango 10 pull? Are you saying that like a Bang-Boo 10 pull? I'm confused. Alright, I need Lycan to be a max level. So back to this. Oh shit, okay. Wait a minute, I'm on American servers and Zenlo Zone 0 for some reason. That means I can send a friend request, even though it's useless in this game for now. I'll accept it. Wait, how much damage was that shit for an assault? That's a lot of damage for an assault, let me tell ya. I got an S Bang-Boo, Shark Boo. Fuck yeah. I can hear a certain whale screaming when the Wolfman is on screen. It took me a second to get what you meant by that, but I got it. Does make you want to pull Jane? Jane made me pull on something. Okay, looking at your damage in comparison, I think the shit Game 8 recommended might have helped a lot. Yeah, keep in mind that once again, I made this team based off of the tier lists on Game 8. but I made my team to essentially be focused on 1 DPS, 1 stun, and 1 support. Is Vivian good? I mean, if your mom's name is Vivian, then she's fucking amazing. But let me go and get you an actual answer. Let's see. Aaron, can you tell your mom that I said hello, by the way? Is Vivian good? About the same level of good as Jane Doe, Burtis, and Yanagi. So yes, pretty damn good. It ain't Yichuan good. It's not Miyabi good, but very good. Like literally just one slot below that. My mom's name is Vivian. Heartbreak. That's what I'm saying. I knew it. I know her name pretty well, but she knows my name even better. Like, I'm basically 10 to 20 levels behind with light synergy and team and dealing nearly similar damage. What the fuck? A lot of brother. Well, that's too damn bad. Oh man. How about a sister? I mean, there's one reason, maybe two. I mean, A, Lighter is a really good-looking dude. Is this where I go to see all the event stuff? That's the story. This is an event? Incomplete recommended tasks will not affect your gameplay or rewards, but may lead to early introduction to new start event. I don't care. Maybe two called Miyabi and Yanagi. But you're using Harumasa. Do the Shiyu defense. But I gotta do the event. Chat, do you guys just want me to play gacha games instead of doing the fucking mix shit? Let's be so real here for a sec. Because I know that you guys wanted me to do mixed with like gacha and then also Marvel Rivals, but I'm getting the vibe that you guys might want me to just do gacha today. Speaking of games, we reached 2 hours. This is true. Wait, I can skip. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put a hidden poll up that those who are active in my community can interact with. Hold on. I'm gonna secretly drop this poll in a brand new text channel on my Discord. I'm gonna delete it very soon, okay? Secret temp poll. Aaron, I wouldn't do that. I would quite literally, if I were to hop on that game, you would not be getting my help unless it benefits me. Alright, now I'm gonna create the poll. Just gacha or wait, what do? Just gacha swap to Marvel Rivals. Alright, chat, you guys are in my Discord server. Quickly go there and vote on that poll. And then I'm gonna finish this up right here, what I'm doing. Stars offline, stars at the ready awaiting orders, to that realm of none. Legend 25. What's this one? First stars 9, current floor 25. Yeah, this guy seems pretty solid, you know. I'm gonna reject it. Alright, I rejected that friend request. Do you want to play Marvel half paint on Marvel Rivals? I mean, I was gonna play it today on or off stream either way, so that's why I'm letting you guys vote. Plus the fact that I've been struggling to keep up with the schedule anyway. Hey, you may need the Paradox mats, and that's the only reason that I would be doing Paradox. We're on the same page. Congratulations. If I needed it, that would be the only reason why I'd be doing it. I'm scared. Why am I on a date right now? Let's go! Let's go! It's a date event. Chat, I'm dating you guys right now. We're on our own little date. Isn't that crazy? That or we're all just experiencing being a third wheel together at the same time, which is interesting as well. I did it! I did it! Fine, I ain't bottom though. Are you sure about that? Easy! Light work! Light work! I ain't gave it 20 bucks, it's 20 bucks. As the famous Asmongold has once said, I could suck a dick and it not be gay. Oh man. I can see IGN about to complain. About what? Wait, chat, I think I just remembered what the IGN review was that I was trying to cover the fucking last, the last time we did the community stream. Don't forget, chat, the poll is still up on my Discord server. Beaver time. Uh-oh. What, I'm supposed to do all of it? Oh. The music's a bop. Beaver time. Lock in. about this. Any hot daddy is a smash. There you go. All right, chat. Let's see what the poll says. Miyabi. Anyways, poll. Let's see. 2 votes for just gotcha. 1 vote for swap to Marvel Rivals. How about this? I'll just do the last hour of the stream as Marvel Rivals. So we're gonna stick to the gotcha until 3 hours pass, and then for the last hour we'll do Marvel Rivals. I think that's just easier. That way I can try to please most people. Can I do another poll? Gimme. Fuck! Billy! Wait, I got another poll! This one's a 5-star, guys. I can feel it. I can sense it. God damn it. Seriously, did you do the Golden Proxy Award event? What event is that one? Because I don't know if I did or did not. At least you got Billy. So real and true. Now I have C6 yearly report thing. Event tab. Okay, I'll check event tab in 1 sec. Where is it? Golden Bond, this thing? Oh, I did do it. Yeah. The mech. See, I got all the rewards but one. Oh yeah, this one pissed me the fuck off. Bottom? Oh, shit. All right, let's do it. What the fuck? Wait, chat, can you guys hear the game? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm giving it likes. Oh yeah, here's some likes. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. Perfect democracy. True. Wait, the video store! Let's go! Chat, this Bing Boo is yapping a whole lot right now, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of bullshit that it talks about your own performance, favorite agent and all. I see. Oh boy. Choose your agent of the year. Why would it not be Ju Yuan for me? Like, don't get me wrong, Ambi's adorable and shit, but like, it's gotta be Ju Yuan. Oh my god, look who it is! Oh my god! Okay, hello? Ambi is your best agent, lol. She was on my teams for a long time. I think like I didn't have a good stun unit at the time, or a stun character at the time, so she was my stun character. Autofill save. Mission. Claim. Claim. Go now. Share. Copy link. I didn't want it to pop up. There we go. I mean, Miyabi, Andy, Ambi, and Jane Doe. For some reason, like I only use her for the story. I don't even own her. Oh. All right, time to do some more polls, chat. Never mind, I didn't get enough for it. Skate ramp? I can't even skate in this game. Unplayable. Okay, let's go back to this. Go to that. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to Miyabi. Okay. Is Miyabi my next date? You did too much gooning on the Lycan, and so that's why Lycan was yours. Dating Miyabi, yes? Fuck yeah, dude. Yapathon. Please just let this be the rhythm game again. Fuck. Let's go! Okay, I thought about it. Don't know why I got Jane Doe when I mainly used Rina, but for section 6? Oh. He's locked in hard. Well, it's not the only thing that's hard, that's why. If I stood up right now, my entire table would flip over. It was a mistake to bring her here. It's fine, but are you okay? Discuss the plot to ease the pressure she's feeling. That's not what I would do in real life, I'm just saying. I'm winning! I'm winning! God, I'm so good at video games. And apparently dates, I guess. I don't fucking know. Fuck! It's because I talked good about myself. You didn't see shit. It's kind of crazy that we've had our first ever character buff in ZZZ. Like, bro, it's a gacha. Yeah, no, they gotcha'd who was gonna get buffed. You're keeping characters up to date when your way to make money is forcing the meta. True. But, I mean, to be fair, there's 4-star characters in Genshin Impact that are still meta, you know what I mean? Bennett supremacy. Oh, she's cute! Like target 20, get to a 30k currency, 21, get 100k currency. For the temple leveling up? I don't know what the temple leveling up thing is. Bellbog Industries rocks. Oh. You think I read? I don't right now, but I will eventually. Oh yeah, you're still in 6th Street. Actually, I saw the Sons of Caledon. Both of you to assume I can read. Exactly. I actually, I'm not LARPing as a illiterate person. I just am illiterate, guys, believe it or not. Where's my next mission? What does that Bangbu need? Yeah, well, I stopped a murder cult. I mean, I technically did too, but that was in another world known as Faerun. Me when I'm playing as Belle and Belle gets asked to for her hand in marriage by a Bangbu. I'll do this first try. Move control point to adjust curve. Oh, I'll show you a curve. Cinema. Oh yeah, these mini games. Yup, that was actually a pretty cool mini game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, but it was kind of cool. Oh, that's the chick from like the disc store. Konnichiwa. All right, before we do the thing with her, we're gonna do one of these real quick. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just sad now. The game doesn't want to give me anything good anymore. Fuck. Well, it is what it is. No Monopoly Junior in my combat. For what? Oh, the TV mode is gone 100% now. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm just gonna be honest. My apologies. My fault. All right, chat. I gotta be a professional. Movie watcher, e-dater, connoisseur. Lock the fuck in. Yup, easy. Light work. Urabsa. Easy. Woo! Woo! Alright. It takes a lot of skill to be as good as I am, I know. Chat, was the story for this event good? I'm assuming it was kind of nice, like a breath of fresh air. Because it seems like this is a bit more on the slice of life type of story. But I fuck with that. I don't know, I played HSR. It's just a dating sim. But that means it must be good, surely. When do I get to do the rhythm game thing again? Because that was actually kind of fun. Take a riverside walk with Elfie. Chat, would you want to go on a riverside walk with me? I wouldn't really enjoy it that much because it's the outside world, but I would do it. If you goon hard NPCs, then yeah, it's good. Oh. No? Okay. Wait, Caesar? Are you guys also allergic to the outside? Is that what it is? Oh, don't hit the red ones. Easy clap. Easy clap. I feel like this is just like another way of like having a rhythm game, but I really like this for some reason. Like it's kind of chill and I like it. Lock in chat, speeder time. Easy. I got S plus because I perfected it. You're a menace to society. Yeah, that's why I'm never gonna build Jeopard. Fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. How dare you? I have different political opinions. It would get awkward. Why would it get awkward? I would enjoy that event more if it was a movie and management minigame. That's fair. Movie rank reaches S rank popcorn partners. Okay, I should probably do that real quick. Like, I just want to manage a cinema. That's fair. We're watching a romance movie with Caesar, chat. Wait, wasn't Caesar the character that was like reading a cute little like manga or something at the whenever she was like first introduced? It was like a romance manga. That shit was so cute. She's crying at it, all cute. Easy. He might hate me, but you can't deny that I marked him because he still remembers that I'm the main guy, despite this being the first time I come to a stream in months. I try my best to remember my regulars, even if they aren't a regular anymore. You know what I mean? For example, let's say that Dan and Demo, who has been watching me consistently for every time that I've been going live for the last couple of while, like, you know, for a while now in general, right? If they went away for a while and then came back, I'd probably still know certain things about them. Alice looks cute. I was never a regular in the first place. I don't know about that one. You're a regular now, motherfucker. Because I said so. And we all know that whatever I say is correct, of course. Oh shit, okay, now we have more movies to worry about. You're getting canonized now? Oh, this is a thriller. Okay. This one is interesting. I'm in the Purrgress lore books. I wouldn't know. Let's go. Chat, I'm winning. I'm winning. Let's go. This woman right here is literally the mommy character. Was I the only one who played Saints Row? I played it in the past, but I was too young and dumb to understand what was happening. Oh, thank God. Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, fuck. I was like, I don't want to have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, I win these. What can I say? Okay, so we want that. What does that film do? Wait. Oh. So the more that you do the event, the more that you get the overclocking material. I see. That could be pretty interesting. Why did the game lag really hard right there for a sec? That was interesting. Oh shit, more rewards. That's where all my rewards went. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering where like those rewards went when I did it, because I was like, I swear I did it, but I didn't get enough or something. Alright, let's pull some more. Simple for playing as wise. You can prefer that. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop playing as Belle. Oh boy. It'll be a miracle if I get this character. I just want an even better DPS character. Because it'd be pretty nice. It is what it is. Oh, I remember this chick. She always seemed to look really cute. Jane is really good already. Yeah, but you know, my account can get even stronger. We like strong account. Strong account good. Fuck. I wasn't locked in. That's what it was, chat. Oh yeah. Why get stronger? You're not an active player and you don't care about endgames, so just pull hot woman. I don't even have a response to that because it just sounds like you're trying to gatekeep. You're probably asking that in a genuine, as like a genuine curiosity type of question, though. Why get stronger? Because that's what makes me have fun and makes me happy in these games. I do care about endgame, and I do want to be an active player, but the issue is I just got back into it. usually what happens is I play a game for a while, and then I stop playing it for a little bit. No need to force yourself to get strong characters. I mean, I'm not forcing myself. I just want to get the stronger characters. At some point, there's going to be another drop for characters where they're not going to be like the new meta characters, and then I don't have to pull on those, and I'll just save. That's what I normally do. I know that Dan wanted me to do the Shiyu defense. Also, Demo, I'm still confused about your comment that you made earlier, by the way. The one you were like, we have different political views, so it'd be awkward. You think I only talk politics? And it'd be awkward? Name card, what did I get? That's kind of badass. I like the colored one more, though. She clearly is the best female furry. For fucking Biyabi. I know, I always talk politics. Even if you did, I hope you would know that at the end of the day, that, like, for me as a person, I always try to give people, good faith and good discussions. That's what I like to do personally. I get what you're saying, though. Okay, I got 2 new movies that I can do the funny rhythm game to. Alright, here we go, lock in chat. Is this event essentially also like Faith in becoming like a movie critic of sorts too? Because it seems like she is, and I remember there's like a review thing. Lock in, lock in. I think Fever Time only gives good ones, not the negative ones where you get distracted. It's like a challenge where you need to gather people's reaction to movies to get a VIP card. Oh, okay. I could have got S+ on this one as well, but I didn't know what the fuck was happening at the very beginning. Blast Bubble. Okay, so immediately press the yellow one. Got it. The VIP card better be cool, because I've been cooking. This is some hard work out here. Fuck. I wasn't locked in. That's the excuse, chat. I wasn't locked in enough. Fuck yeah. Belle really likes this movie. Lock in. Holy. Looking at Twitter and breaking. Hateful tweets posted by Grandmaster Yoda 200 years ago have been resurfaced. He has yet to address them. I told he is. Fucky Wookie, he done. Fucky Wookie, he did. Andy. Actually, Harold, by the way, going back to you saying that I'm not an active player, actually, I don't think that you're an active player. You even have all the lore pieces collected in Honkai Star Rail, as well as all the achievements, and also, have you beat all the quests in the game and events? Like, come on, man. Hamburger! Ring, ring, ring! Chat, I will say, some people sleep on Ambi as one of the best girls in the game. Hamburger. She split half her hamburger with me, chat. We're so in. We are in. Fuck yeah. I see on your profile that you haven't attempted the tower challenge thingy. It's in the orange agency back room. Yep. Might be worth checking out for a few polychromes for gambling. It's a combat challenge that is heavily focused on skill in higher stages. Well, text. Lol. True. To all those. I could probably do that right now. I probably should because we're about to be swapping off this anyways. That could be fun. All right, how many poles is that? At least 2. It's not limited time, so don't worry. Oh, that's what I was kind of focused on right now. But I'll probably do like one part of it. I don't think it'd be a bad idea to try doing one part of it for funsies. I'm gonna go here because at least it'll teleport me to that spot. Okay, so it's gonna be in the back, the Notorious Hunt. Is it this one? The tower challenge thingy. Okay, it's not this one, sorry. Tower. Not this one either. That one's for the discs. I don't know the name in English. You're all good. I'm figuring it out. AIN, where you farm mats? I'll see. AIN. Farm mats. Other map? Oh, is it on a different area? Also, was Night Boo limited, or can I still get the star materials for it? Where's the way that I can see the entire... Oh, wait, it's quick nav, I think. I don't know the name, sorry, you're all good. HIA Battle Tower. There it is. Oh, you know the funny thing is that I walked back here and I talked to the NPC, but then I didn't know what the fuck this was, so I just walked past it. I don't know what the difference is between this. So we got that one, and then we also got this one. This one looks like it's meant to be harder. Do the time limited one first, maybe? This one looks like that one's time limited. This one isn't. So let's do the time limited one. Yep, you're right, you're right. It also said that it was time limited on the front. I didn't even notice. Select battle environment. When an agent triggers a dodge counter, we gain 1 assist point, but damage can increase. Fine, I don't have a choice. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. The other is permanent. Avoid getting hit. HP is restored between stages until you reach a checkpoint. I see. Immediately got hit, by the way. Caesar and Asher Yao probably meta in this mode. Reduce damage and heals is probably the best. Seemed good to me. That's 30 poly done. Hell yeah. Get dodged. Get dodged. Get dodged. I didn't dodge that one though. Big. That was nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That was nasty. They're like perfect. That was woo! I was in my ulti, bitch. I didn't know that, Harold, but now I do. I'm gonna be honest, after stream, I'm gonna go back to playing 2 Point Hospital on a virtual computer for a super bug initiative item I need. Hell yeah. Hold stop for main attack. Roger, roger. I'm gonna do 2 more floors. I see now. You can do character tutorials in the video store back room next to the workbench if you're unsure on how to play someone. I remember that, yeah. Never watched a single guide on Zone Zero in my life, and I can clear endgame full stars. It shows how much the game can help you learn how to play. I mean, yeah, I agree. I just don't really pay much attention to it right now because, like I said, I just recently started getting back in. All right, 1 more floor for right now. I would rather have you been using this one. I was doing really bad at dodging there. I'm not gonna lie. 9 damage, huge.
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。攻撃を続行します。さあ、狩りの時間です。
I see. I was supposed to step out of that from the get-go. Okay, that makes more sense. This is my first time ever fighting this boss, by the way, chat, so I apologize if my gameplay is ass. Fuck, I should have dodged it there. I like that they upped the difficulty for this stuff too. Like honestly, I remember that this game, like so many people were complaining about this game is just too easy. All you do is you just spam the left mouse button. Fuck, I was trying to dodge that. I left 2 minutes ago and then he killed Lycan. Well, yeah, that's because this is my first time ever fighting this boss. Not to mention, admittedly, I also don't even have my entire team even fully built. I still got an A. I'm happy. I would have gotten S if I didn't like and die though. Fuck. Yeah, I would go for this one, but
番号148主演準備完了 何かお困りですか
press the plus to select squad.
番号
I thought that's what I was
主演
doing.
準備完了
Okay, now it's working. Weird. Okay, so that's what I would do. But I'm just gonna accept it where I'm at now and pause. So that way we can swap to Marvel Rivals. Fuck. One pull. Fuck. The 5 stars dodging me, chat is. Honestly, that was a really nice game mode, though. I really like that game mode. It was actually significantly more difficult, and I feel like that's what ZZZ kind of needed. So I'm happy. All right, well, let me go ahead and start getting ready to swap to Marvel Rivals. Wait, I just realized I'm actually a higher rank than Aaron. And not in levels. If you're talking about Marvel Rivals, that's because Aaron has skill issue. Aaron never touched a comp, probably. Yeah, well, I thought that he did. I don't know if he ever got ranked, though. What are my Steam special offer things that it's showing me here? There's apparently a Steam Fishing Fest, Murky Divers. Is that a VR game? I don't know. Midweek deals, FNAF Street of the Secret of the Mimic. Add to my wish list. What the fuck? I know that you guys were telling me, chat, that there was like a new FNAF game. But I didn't even know the full name of it. Fucking, you know what? Add to my cart. God damn it. Total War historical franchise sale. That's big. I already own all the Total War stuff, but the fact that all of it's on sale is massive. All right, what's the last thing here? Steam Next Fest. They're making another soul leveling game, by the way, by the looks of it. Chat, someone out there is making FIFA, but not pay to win. And free to play. I'm not even, you know, I gotta show this real quick. Hold on. UFL is a free to play competitive football game that provides an exciting and fair sports gaming experience. Add to your wish list. Like, the graphics aren't crazy, but they don't have to be. You know? One skin, 3 skin. Maybe it will be pay to win. It looks like it's trying to do some shit. You know what I mean? Because everyone knows about the FIFA cards and shit, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it could be some. Wait. Yeah, this goes to show right here. I'm just confused. They have their overall system. I haven't touched the FIFA game in forever, by the way. I'm just curious because this popped up and I wanted to share it with you guys for a sec before we swap completely. Team of the month. So why are they calling them skins then? Because these aren't fucking skins. XP energy. I guess it is free to play at the end of the day. X10 limited. What games have they made? This will be the first game. All right, interesting. But yeah, this is what I was looking at real quick, chat. I was looking at the Next Fest stuff. Why does this game look kind of cute? Anvil Empires. Persistent online world. Okay, interesting. Looks like it's like Age of Empire but persistent, I guess, or something like that. Oh, gambling, gambling, chat, it's gambling. Wait, why does this game actually look like it's gonna be fire? Oh shit, they're making a second one? Can we get to Rivals? Damn. Demo, are you doing all right today? Because it don't be seeming like you're doing good today. I just gotta wait for the game to boot up. Also, what's up, Imani? Welcome to the live, gamer. Why does Marvel Rivals have to be like this? It always takes longer than other things to boot up and close down every time. It's been a bit since I last played Rivals. I didn't even mean to really stop playing Rivals. I just got busy with a bunch of other shit. Let me in. Can you join my lobby? I didn't even get to look at all my missions. I'm just gonna have to do it on the fly. Fuck.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay. Yeah, that can work.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger. To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Oh. What are my missions again? If there's ones for healing, I'll swap.
Get ready.
1,000. Yeah, there is a couple. Oop, shit, wrong thing. This one, this one.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gone.
Demo, with that triple dot, that convinces me that you definitely are not doing good today.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
We have 3 divers as our DPS. Okay, so that's gonna be great.
Clear the way. Who will help?
Our team, dot, dot, dot. I get that then, yeah, yeah.
Anyone willing to help?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This might be the worst team to come back to in my life.
We captured the mission area.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Powering up.
I'm just gonna pocket you and then just say fuck it to everything else. Because if anybody's gonna keep me alive. Okay, hold on. Of course it's a Lord Spider-Man too, that's also not doing anything.
It's clear I'm still needed.
What the fuck is that Bucky doing to me? I don't know, but it was a lot of goddamn damage all of a sudden. What's the other healer doing?
Powering up. Gear up, little one.
This is literally just a match of the fucking divers.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I might have to swap to Loki. No, because I need to do more damage. I might have to swap to Cloak and Dagger.
Got you covered.
I am ready to put on a show.
Enemy located.
Look, here is an enemy.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Don't mess with the amazing.
I'm gonna have to go with Cloak and Dagger, yeah.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous! Lights out.
Of course it's people that just want to play dive and then can't play dive like if their life depended on it.
Without Ty, I
Oh
wouldn't
my
have the real power of the light force.
Now, Demo, how are you doing today, though? Because I'm only asking because of the shit that you've been saying to me today has been out of fucking pocket, let me tell you.
Get ready.
I never looked at the melee animations for this character.
Spider-Man, hey, I've been meaning to ask you. We should form some kind of group.
Dagger backflips and then shadow claws
But we're teaming up now, right?
from Cloak.
Sure. Go team.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Travel tip. With the right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
You're up, little one. With you! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. some help, didn't you?
What the the web thing is all... What the It's so weird.
Here come the bad guys. Control.
Tandy needs help.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Help, friends. I am healed. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Just embrace the light. Glad to help. Powering up.
How is the enemy team losing this badly this time around?
I was in trouble. You needed some help, didn't you? What?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you
I
get
am
a
ready
web.
to put on a show. Enemies are here. My life energy flows.
Armed and dangerous!
Us against the world.
Again!
Us against the world. Powering up.
Wait a second, that was my ult, not your ult, stupid ass enemy cloak and dagger.
And spider.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have the winner. Control lost. I wasn't sure we'd get this.
Alright, so Mantis doesn't know what they're doing. And so does a good other chunk of our other damage players.
Fire mode.
The targeting is crazy.
The light always comes back. Friends, gather around.
Oh man. This might just be the worst team comp I've ever had the opportunity to play with in this entire game.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh my god. Fucking dealing with divers and teammates on my ass.
With the amazing
At this point, everybody is on my ass.
They've almost got it.
What the fuck is our team doing?
Systems restoring. My time to shine.
armed and
Worried.
Bro. The team is impressively bad. Impressively dog shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
There's just what the fuck was this team? I don't know. We just we just straight up didn't have any damage, and I don't think that we were ever going to get damage considering that, well, we had 3 divers. And not one person wanted to swap. I'm going to give everyone a thumbs up even though I don't want to because it might be one of my challenges. Demo, I hope you're doing good though, man. Because like I said, it's just the shit that you've been saying to me today makes me concerned. I tried my best. I know you did, but there's not much we could have done in that situation.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Okay, 2 more matches, and then we're done with that. Assists, take, inflict damage. Should probably just play as Squirrel Girl or Moon Knight.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
See, and another thing too, as well, Demo, is that you're also not responding to me, but wondering if you're doing alright.
Very handy.
So that makes me even more worried that you aren't doing alright.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, that person has the Penny Parker skin.
I know why I armor up every day, kid. What about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
Yeah.
Because I have no clue.
All about
Fair enough.
your father's legacy. It's not easy.
We go from having like 3 diver.
Making them.
Okay, this works.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't know how the luck changes depending with our team. Oh, okay, never mind.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Reed and I had a date night planned.
Jeez, I'm forgetting how to play this character, but I got a kill already. We're chilling.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'm counting on you, friends.
What is that Squirrel Girl doing?
What am I? Invisible?
Ooh, a touch of healing. Got him, Tippy. Ooh, now that snaps.
Fuck! Wait! Yeah, let's go! My ulti fucked them up. That's all that matters.
I spy some bad guys.
We have a fucking Black Widow.
Yet.
I would go Punisher, but I have quests to get done. Or missions, rather.
Time to go nuts.
Time to go nuts!
Shields up. Disappear.
We didn't capitalize off of my ulti? I wonder what happened.
Pulse charge.
Nope, I'm good.
Where do you think you're going?
Did I just get solo ulted by the goddamn... I 100% got solo ulted, didn't I? What is our we're not taking any ground, and then we're also not even holding our ground. And I'm wondering what the hell is happening with our tank then.
Energized.
I got your back.
Got him, Tippy.
Our tank was dead again, of course.
I got an ouchie. I appreciate you. Yay, team! Just some bricks for life. Double kill! It's a squirrel, not me!
Yeah, well, I kept the pressure off, so that way we could at least capture that.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Let's help get that vehicle to its destination.
Thank God I didn't get ulted by the fucking Jeff this time. Woo!
Ooh, now that's a snack. I'm feeling good.
No worries, I've got your back.
Dangerous! Again!
Please, heals, come back.
I'm feeling good.
I think that they're targeting me.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm feeling good.
Nope, I'm good. Why do we... Of course it's the Spider-Man.
Fire mode. Yay, team.
Anyone willing to help?
That's one bushy stampede. Double KO. That last acorn's a
That's unfortunate. Wait, what's unfortunate?
keep going.
What did I miss? I'm not even close to my 15k damage needed yet, man. Oh,
Pulse charge! Fire!
why does the Magneto actually kind of decent at blocking your ultis? No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm gonna get soul ulted again. Yeah, the fucker tried it. Sit down, bitch.
For the squirrels. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Couldn't sleep last night, so I ended up sleeping until 9 a.m. my time. Honestly, relatable.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
I need to get heals, so...
Zing! Co-op time! Ooh, now that's a snack. Disappear!
At least I got it low.
That's it!
Fucking hella ultis, man.
Standing your way.
Rest easy then. You've earned it.
Here I come again.
Here I come again.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Oh, that's just great. I'm concerned. Are you alright? Also, I forgot to change the title of my stream. Oops. I changed the category, but I didn't change the title. Oopsies. See what I'm saying? Why is this fucker always targeting me? It's weird.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Time to go nuts.
Appreciate you.
Breathing, you're going.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Time to go nuts. Our path to victory is clear. Check out this big acorn.
How am I? Invisible?
Shields up.
Fuck's sake. The bandit I put on last night before my sleeping was too tight and my finger has no blood in it. Oof.
No worries. Breathing,
Yeah, that shit does not sound good.
I appreciate you.
Okay, who ordered the...
So close. This is your big chance.
My favorite time!
Got you covered.
Co-op time! Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, I played shit as Iron Man. I don't think that you did. You are applying enough pressure on them that mattered enough because, I mean, look, realistically, look at our Spider-Man that we had too, right? Like, this is someone who joined at like the middle of the game and still was slacking. I think you did great. Also, I like the skin on it. How the fuck did you get that skin? What the fuck? I'm gonna head out. Oh, it's a code. Oh. All right, well, thank you for stopping by, Fuber. Regardless of anything and everything. Appreciate you. Okay, let me change the title real quick as I can, real quick. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna go for this title.
We are cloaked
Looks like
and
I'm playing
dagger.
another game of support.
We are hope and fear.
Let's see. I need to do
Without time,
this.
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Bam. All right, fixed it all.
30 seconds.
Titles are set up now.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope
As
and
hard as I
fear.
do thing. And I have the
I'm
iron fist.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Right, right. But a mystical enchantment sure doesn't hurt.
This team better not be ass, or I'm gonna be mad.
5, 4, 3,
I've always been a
2,
heavy hitter.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Or I'll be mad. Okay, our thing is stupid.
What am I? Invisible? Clearly you needed some help. Behind us! Cowards! Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull!
So long, turret.
They've spotted us. Vortex field! Psionic surge!
Maximum pulse!
That ult did like almost nothing, which is funny.
Anyone willing to help? I promise we'll finish this aura. From one storm to another. Clear the way!
Thank God for being invisible, huh?
Battlefield ready again.
No worries, I've got your back.
Cosmic yard amplifier. Ready to be deployed.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hostiles.
Disappear!
Hey, Speedy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Vortex field!
Better stop that vehicle.
No worries, I've got your back.
What the fuck is that? That fucking Jeff started panicking, bro.
I'm ship shape.
What is our team doing? Why is the tank not in the front? We might as well just not have a tank because this guy is not in the front of anything. He's trying to hide behind the DPS. The only people that he's staying in front of is, do I just penny? Only if you feel like it. If you penny, I'll swap to Cloak and Dagger so I can try to solo heal.
Better stop that vehicle.
Relay deployed. Hungry
Stop them.
A little help, please.
Bro, I need this tank to consistently be at the front lines, not behind anybody.
The dragon.
Bionic surge. I'll fight for my family until the end.
Well,
Kind of focus on yourself. Almost bowed out.
Feeling fantastic.
did he even ult? I don't think that our tank has ever ulted, no.
Maximum pulse.
No worries. I got your back.
Fast.
Feel the pull. I got you.
This my way. Just the idiots I was looking for.
What the fuck is
No worries.
happening?
I got your back. Feeling fantastic. I forced my hand. I won't disappear so easily.
Honestly, if the enemy team had relatively a decent comp, instead of as many divers as they have, I think we would have lost by now. Straight up.
Almost bowed out.
Go C&D next life. Roger, roger.
Invisible.
More eager idiots.
How the fuck did that kill the Emma Frost?
Time out. They can't monitor what they can't see.
You stop them in their tracks.
Feeling fantastic. Clearly you needed some help.
Feeling fantastic. Maximum.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fantastic.
Point. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We've got to look out for one another. I'm good to go. Enemy target located.
Affirmative life. Affirmative life. Systems restart.
Almost bowed out.
Oh my god! The spear does so much damage, I guess.
Dragon unleashed.
I should have realized earlier that I was a tad bit overextended, and then there was not going to be an easy way for me to get out. I blame the team. Oh no, 1000%. The fact that you and I have to swap from playing healers just goes to show that our team isn't able to do shit.
Bring you back then. What a relief. Maximum pulse.
Of fucking course.
Now or never. Stop them.
Tremble before fast.
Alright, when I get back alive and I'm over near objective, I'm popping ulti.
My time to shine.
We aim.
Help. So cold. My time. Us against the world. Don't give them another inch.
My step.
Are you serious, man?
My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
Spider-Man needs to swap because honestly, bro is useless right now as a teammate altogether.
Maximum pulse.
How is it that every time this Iron Man gets his ult, I somehow die every time?
Down to 30 seconds.
Just keep going. Hang on for just a while.
Lights out.
Final 10 seconds.
Well, I at least baited the fucking Iron Man for a bit. It wasn't enough though, oh my god.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's always a Spider-Man. It always is a Spider-Man player. Every time. You get lured on Spider-Man to do absolutely fuck all for your entire team the entire game. How do you even have fun playing the game when you're not even doing fucking anything? That's just the shit that I want to know. I'm gonna lock in Spider-Man and be absolutely fucking useless. I have better Spider-Man allies in comp. That's usually how it goes, yeah.
I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
And that fucker was on the enemy team. Too real, bro. Too real. Alright, I think I'm gonna do another Squirrel Girl match.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Even though I think Hawkeye would probably be pretty good on this map.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
Should I go Hawkeye? No, someone else went in
30
anyways.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready.
Got it? Energized.
You won't run away anymore.
Some uninvited guests.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Time to go now.
Are you fucking serious, dude? The healers don't exist.
Bounding back into action.
Not you, by the way, Dumbo. I was talking about the Jeff. The Jeff was fucking completely tunnel vision super hard and should have killed me sooner. Because the Jeff was literally taking damage.
Lost.
Get 'em, squirrels! Out of sight. I found my weak spot. Tippy toe spotted. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Tandy needs help.
You might us against the world!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, I didn't even see the guy charging up. He was perfectly behind. I'm more on point than our tank. Honestly, I haven't even seen our tank. I forgot that we even had one.
Ooh, I'm energized. You owe me one.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under the
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I appreciate you.
Oh my god.
In this together.
Why is our Jeff also playing like... Oh. The Jeff is also playing like they're still DPS.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals.
Okay, Squiggle, thanks for letting me know. I don't know how to play this rate. I don't blame
30
you, man.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy. Kate's been worried sick. Where have you been, anyway?
I guess I'm gonna stick with Scroll Girl for a little longer.
Pretend I know what that meant.
That when I'm at like 3,000-ish damage, I can swap to a different DPS at least, or I can swap to a tank.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to go nuts. Hey, I bet I can help with the time-fixing thingamajig. Or maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him.
Okay, another Spider-Man, huh?
I appreciate pride of the neighborhood.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You fought well.
Yes! Okay! We captured the mission area! That's squad power!
Where do you think you're going?
Why can't I move? Webs away! We are undefeatable!
How the fuck? There we go.
One for the squirrel.
I don't think Jeff knows how to play Jeff,
Halfway point.
which is really weird to watch them play.
You get away! You get away!
Time to go nuts.
I got what you need.
Control C's.
Yes. One down.
Where are these fuckers at?
Want to take a look over here? Open portal here.
Where do you think you're going?
Let's pop back out with it.
Control lost.
Bro, the worst part about that is what a catch, man.
Here I come again.
I don't know how some Wolverines do it. They're just so much better at catching people than I am. Let's go, dude! Yes!
Us against the world.
I'm just glad I caught the fucking stupid ass Star-Lord in the middle of the sky with a goddamn acorn. I'm playing one more. I don't like that we kept getting shitty ass teammates. It's impressive how many people make this game look way harder than it is. Oh, we lost our tank somewhere in the middle of that. Wow, what do you know? They swapped to Iron Fist and still weren't doing much. Many such cases. Our whole team was on controller. Oh no, it was half of our team.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right, let's see. What missions do I got now? Bots? Yay. I didn't even think about that until you reminded me, and now I'm just sad because it's true. What's more likely to get me a lot of damage for these characters? Star-Lord, Scarlet Witch? Probably Scarlet Witch?
You don't have to be a witch to find the
Iron Man would be very good, but I have Scarlet Witch, Star-Lord, Wolverine, or Storm that I need to get damage with. Storm just takes too long between attacks. Star-Lord is pretty good. Wolverine, Wolverine means I have a higher chance of dying. So either Scarlet Witch or Star-Lord. Oh, and this person went strange anyways.
Shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty forest. When our foes fall, we shall be left standing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus on the battle. Such destructive power. After all this time, it's nice to finally have some help saving the universe.
Double kill!
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand their hesitation better than some.
Well, that works.
Bad for you.
Gotta love AI enemies.
Be right there.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Feeling stronger already.
More tentacles than Gargantuan himself.
Hello, Hello, little friend. You need to teach me that spell, Stephen. Goodbye.
Look,
For now.
here is an enemy.
I require some aid. Can't you never?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Sorcerer Supreme!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feeling stronger already.
Nobody can stand
Goodbye.
up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch. The cosmos heals you. Shall we, my mechanical friend?
Goodbye. For now.
Ready for some sweet?
If I can find a way to get my ulti off over there on the entire enemy team, that'll be nice.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No! Fuck!
I won't make the same mistakes again. Goodbye.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Unleash the Vishanti's power. Fear Magneto!
It's because I got hit by a stupid ass fucking, what is it called? The damn Black Panther in the middle of his dash, and then that completely rolled me.
KO. So it begins. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Tremble before fast! Stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
I need your help. You are under my spell.
Double KO. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. That's 3.
Here I am.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Shall we, my mechanical friend?
This is your big chance.
This was inevitable.
Double KO. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yay! 7,000 damage was nice. Alright, I'll play one more because that was against boss after all.
Big win.
I mean, at the very least, I'm getting extra shit done by doing, even playing against bots, but still a pain. Scarlet Witch
Don't have to
again.
be a
Let's see,
witch to find the
missions.
magic in this world, but it does help.
Damn, I'm honestly doing pretty damn good with all this stuff so far. Still have a ways to go to complete more stuff, but not too bad. Do DPS already? I don't really have a choice.
Made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make
Like,
them
because all the characters it wants me to get DPS on are all
30
DPS
seconds.
characters,
Stay
sadly.
strong.
No, you commune with the gods once in a blue moon.
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps divine
Khonshu is always listening.
4, 3, them from securing the mission area.
I suggest you learn to fly.
No fucking way! Demo, you giga Chad.
And so it begins. Sorcerer Supreme! Feeling stronger already.
The downside is that I can do a bunch of damage using this team up, but the issue that I face with it is that I have to be a little bit closer to make it work, so I do really have to just play as a dive with Scarlet.
I'm hurt. Their forces outnumber ours. Sorcerer Supreme! A disappearing.
They will find my claws sharper.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Be right back.
Maybe it's easier to go Star-Lord. Like, against AI, I think Scarlet Witch is the better play, but...
Stop that vehicle. I like the cold.
Your fate is sealed.
Double KO.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. That one hurt.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ancient secrets revealed.
I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world.
Oh my god! Yeah, they all ulted, holy. I should have probably moved the second that I heard
It's not done.
the storm ulti coming up. Because that's what really got me worried and also fucked up.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Tremble before fast. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Disappear.
Be right back.
I suck. Fear best self.
Okay. I got 7,000 damage previously. I need to get that again,
A
essentially.
disappearing act.
Observe this zone closely. Heavy weapons. All eyes on this spot.
Can you stop them in their tracks?
Just shut. Natural selection.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Chaos control.
I got pushed out of the way last second. Are you fucking serious, dude?
You're not going anywhere.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Chaos control.
Disappear. I suck.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
My way.
Chaos control.
Wait, was she waiting for me to come out of that? That might be a good Storm player, actually. Wait a second. No, it was her fucking E. That's what killed me. That's
Better
annoying.
stop that vehicle.
A disappearing act.
Piece of cake.
You were
Against the world. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is why I protect my flight.
Alright, is that enough damage so I can swap characters? Almost. Fuck.
My work here is not done.
I'm gonna play Star-Lord now then.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Maximum pulse! Pulse charge, fire! Oh, did you see that? Coming up behind. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Bro, I made the healers stress the fuck out. I made them forced to heal each other the entire time. Oh fuck, that was great.
Against the world.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Don't give them another inch. Disappear. That vehicle.
I lead the guardian.
I should have probably been playing Star-Lord from the get-go, to be honest, because this is not only just more fun, but I also feel like I can perform a lot more.
Let's try this again. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Maximum pulse!
Our team is retarded. I believe it. I just gotta say, how the fuck do you only get 5,000 heals as Luna Snow? 5,000 as Luna Snow in a full match. How did you die more times as Luna Snow than the entire team? They have one diver. One diver. How? How does this happen? God damn, I shouldn't ask questions, bro. That shit is crazy. Oh, dude, guess what? I finally get the Hella skin. I was never healed. I only got healed every once in a while, but that's just whenever I got lucky and I was close to them somehow. For the heals. But I get what you're saying. No, it didn't seem like they did a lot of healing, that's for sure. Yeah, let's get the MVP and then also the emo. Man, it feels good to finally have the Hella shit, because now I can go back to playing Hella too. All the dailies are done. Weeklies are about to be done. Challenges, I got a few left of those. Well, it looks like it is time, chat, for me to finally call it for this stream today. Thank you guys also very much for tuning into this live stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. Hellskin looks like a blow-up doll. Whenever she opens her mouth, that's when I get concerned, because like you see her like teeth and shit. But I like the way that it looks right now. I see what you're saying though, 100%. Where's the emote? Hold on. Yeah, like she opens her mouth right here, and it's just like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. But luckily, I mean, this is what I'm going to be seeing most of the time, right? I'm going to be staring at the back, so it's like... I like this skin. Oh, like, overall, I like it more than I dislike it. Anyways, though, thanks again, guys, for all tuning in. Today was a bit of an interesting day, but it is what it is. I hope that you guys still enjoyed nonetheless. Tomorrow, we're probably going to actually dive into Terraria, since I didn't today. And I might change up the times that I stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know on my Discord server. Appreciate you guys also very much, and I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about. We're all good people. I'll see all you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Alright, bye-bye! See you guys later. Stay safe out there. Bye.